Hello, chat, and welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We're just gonna be back on the Hytale server. I need to turn my music back on. Because I'm really enjoying this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and log in, and we can go ahead and swap this over, I think. Oh, not a good time to log in. Appears to be nighttime. This is less than ideal, I would think. Oh dear. Let's go. I want to work on this a bit more. I think we're gonna work on this all day, actually. And then we're gonna make preparations for Noah. I need a newer axe. Early streams recently. My hours got cut, so I can now be home for streaming purposes. Essentially, I don't have to go to work as early. Yeah, but I do get to actually go out and have fun instead of going to work. So, if I ever, like, have something with friends that I want to do, I'm definitely going out and doing that. "23 plank stairs. Did I really make that many? Okay, I can't cook anything, but I can go check my fish trap. Borderlands 2, I believe it was. I got a minnow. That's useless. Never mind, it's useful. Because apparently an uncommon fish is just better. Even when it's smaller. We don't have a lot of iron. Okay, is it worth making an iron axe? Or even a copper one? There's... Yeah, I would think so. Okay, let's... grab our copper. Where's plant fiber? Yeah, it's definitely that one then. Actually face a opponent this evening who themed his entire army around those guys. Well, at least part of his army. I need tree trunk. Do I not have... I'm doing quite well, I would think. I am playing the game I waited, again, 7, 8 years for? And I have a game today for 40k, so today is gonna be a nice day, I think. Okay, let's get to work on the second level. Server lag. Oh dear. Actually, that reminds me, oh, there we go. Need to set up a few things for the server. I should probably set up an invite link to the Discord server for this specific playthrough. Because this is going to be semi-public. To an extent, actually. I need to set up a whitelist that actually works, but unfortunately there's no whitelist that works. So I'm going to turn some settings down, because the sound effects are pretty loud. Now it's too quiet. That's a bit better. This server in particular has a tiny bit of lore that I'm working on. So, for instance, there are races, mostly dictated by the ear size and skin color. So, for instance, my guy is a demon, mostly because of the smaller pointed ears and the iris colors. But demons can also have anywhere from red to purple skin. Or, they aren't called demons in what I built for the lore. They are called Kijin, because I like that word a lot. We do have some elves on the server. Where we have one elf on the server right now. Knight has chosen to be an elf. I feel like that was going to be obvious, but he's an elf. I need to extend that out a bit more. But there was no way I was going to be an elf. I am no knife ear. I want that guy's sword. Give me a second. Man, he didn't drop it. Where's another skeleton? I heard it. Oh, I have no armor on. I just realized. I heard that skeleton. I know I did. Okay. I don't want to do too much adventuring today because I want to kind of explore the zones. I am building a house. And then I'm going to start working on the farmer's hut, which is just going to be a tiny piece of lore, honestly. I want to build a village here around spawn. There's a lot of lore for this game that I am implementing into the server anyway. Like, for example, the Orbis officers. My guy was an Orbis officer. He's not a god like most avatars in Hytale. Let's see. So an Orbis officer is like a paladin, pretty much. We need that. But I'm gonna wait. See, I want to pull up some building examples. Also, I realized something. I need to change the chat color here. Hold on, give me a second. Whoops. We need to change this to black. And that makes chat disappear. God damn it. It's fine. It is fine. Let's test this. Which... Yes, it works. Perfect. Need to move this over. There we go. Perfection. Okay, I was looking up house examples. God damn it. Okay, I like this. This right here. So what I'm gonna do is take some... Do I have any... I have basalt, cobblestone, I have clay. What can I do with clay? I can make wooden walls. So I can do in the builder's workbench. I can do clay brick. What can I do with cobble? Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna use some of those. Let's see. I could think of a use for this. Mossy stone bricks, but I can't do any stone brick. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I genuinely like the way cobble looks, though, so I'm gonna keep cobble the way it is. Open image, new tab, please. Zoom into that. Let's see. That bottom ring is like stone bricks. Okay. So I will actually use... I think I'll use cobble for the bottom. But I will need actual, like, white clay bricks. I think we go this long. And then right here. And then it should be thinner on the side, so... do that, and then bring it over like this. This will be the bottom floor. Maybe bigger. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is a bit longer and a bit wider. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna put the door, like, right here. So that'll be that. And then... are there any trims I can use? Like, wooden trims? No. But I will need some windows. Do I want a simple wooden door? It wouldn't look bad. See, are there any other options? Beech log, ash log, azure, maple. Let's see. Ash log just gives us the normal stuff. Yep. The hardwood, and then azure. Oh, I can't put azure logs in there. Okay. Um, a lumberjack door. It doesn't look too bad. What about beech? Beech is crude. I don't like crude. Okay. Here. Sea burr. Aspen. Crude. Okay. I think... what do we go with? Oh, here's some sandstone cobble. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. I could do this sandstone. Hold up, we need to go get some more of that, but I could do that. And the clay... yeah, it comes up with clay. Let's try something. Hold up, give me a thing of dirt. I can't do anything with dirt. Okay. That's fair. Uh... let's look. So, this is the decoration table. So, I know I'm going to use this bed. Because I like it. So, different clay. Okay. Charcoal and white petals. Okay. It just comes out with the same stuff. Okay. I don't like that. But if I place this, does it connect? No. Okay. Hmm. Well, that's a little annoying. Because I wanted to do stuff with that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead is, if I go to map, beach over here. I know there's a desert down there. We could go to the desert and grab some clay or some sandstone. I think sandstone will look better. Skeleton. Sandstone will look a lot better, I think. Sweet. Or, maybe lime? Or marble? No. Marble seems too rich. God, this game really is pretty. Ow. No mods, by the way. This is vanilla. I will always mention that. This is slowly becoming my favorite game. It was already my favorite game, but, to a point where it is... I wish boar were aggressive. I guess they kind of are. They'll attack you if you get too close, I think. But I've never had one attack me. They may have just given them the pig AI. Skeleton. And he's got a rusty sword. I like the rusty sword look. Man. Crabs. Oh, I haven't seen the crabs yet. They look so cool. Flax. Ooh. That's a spider. Are those bear? That's 3 bears. What? Okay. No. No. I think any temple stuff we build, we can build out of marble. But other than that, I don't want to build anything out of marble. I forgot there's scarix down here. That's a hyena. It's still chasing me. I don't want to fight it. Oh, that's tar. Here, cat. This is a scarix hive. I get away from this. Here we go. Sandstone cobble. This is what we want to build out of. I want to grab some of this mud too. It's just dirt. Damn it. Red sandstone cobble. Okay. So it does come in different colors. But I think we just take the normal sandstone. Wait. White sandstone. Ooh, this is perfect, actually. Any way to craft white sandstone? That'd be cool. And helpful. That's normal sandstone. Damn it. Oh, it's in layers. Like an ogre. My pickaxe is about to break. Luckily, I can still use it even after it breaks. Beautiful game mechanic, Hypixel Studios. Beautiful game mechanic. And I mean that. I actually mean that. Alright, let's start heading home. It's nighttime. There's a flamingo. It was sleeping. I woke the poor baby up. That's a snake. Venom sac, perfect. That's a skeleton. And he's got the cool sword. Think? Is that the cool sword? No, it's a mace. Damn it. Man, I didn't get the cool sword, did I? Nope. Hey, yo, Star. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. I'm loving the game. I'm already, like, in my element with building. Yee, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be honest. This game is beautiful. How did you enjoy it the other day? I know, like, it ran well, but, like, overall, what was your experience with it? Oh. I know, it's so fun. Oh, I need your essence. Skip, come here. I love the combat. The combat is fun. I genuinely 29 hours. I haven't been able to pick it up since I played the first day. But I've played quite a bit on the first day. Like 9 hours. I would play for longer today. But unfortunately, I have a... Well, fortunately and unfortunately, I have a game of Warhammer. So I can't really... Oh god. Lag. I can't really stay and play it all day. I would, though, if I could. Come here, buddies. Not buddies. You guys are not buddies of mine. I've actually started writing lore for this server. And my character in the server. All within the realms of Hytale lore. I might die here, actually. This is a lot of void crawlers. Never mind. The training as an Orbis officer. Ooh. The training of an Orbis officer pulling through. Yippee. I should have died there. Like, I don't think I could go back to Minecraft. Even modded Minecraft, I don't think I could go back to it. Like, maybe for, like, if I'm feeling nostalgic or I want to play a specific mod pack. But someone's making a Ruby mod. I saw it. We can literally just pull all of our mod packs and bring them over to all the mod packs that I made and all the mod packs that anyone else has made. Honestly, could probably pull them all over to Hytale in like a couple months. It's insane. Honestly, there are a few mods that you need, like 100%. For example, a lot of the Macaws mods are going to 100% make building the exact way they intended it. I think the animal farming mod is going to like bring animal farming to the spotlight. The statues mod, which allows you to craft statues like the Gaia statues, are going to be a must-have. I do as well, but I feel like I'm not gonna... I feel like I could with all the tools they put in place. But I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to. I definitely want a race mod. A race mod would be really cool. Because in this server, we technically have races. I have made races for, like, general customization. So, for example, if you're a cat... Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the Discord. So, for example, cat people in this are called, Alirans. It comes from a Latin word for cat. Hellspawn are called Kijin, which is just demon for ogre. Or not demon, Japanese for ogre. And then there's also Fishman, which is Natan, I think. Humans are going to be called Nakan. If I look here, hobgoblins are Atubals or Atabalan. Elves are Dryas or Dryans. Dwarves are Vorgons or Vergons. And then Coney are rabbit folk, because these are all like options that you have in the customizer. I have been making lore for my server. Fishman isn't really something you can do in the customizer, but I feel like I still need it because it's such a popular race. Especially with, like, the groups I'm in. Oh, I'm gonna need so much more white sandstone. Is there a way to make white sandstone? Please. There's gotta be a way. I could do with yellow clay. But I like the white sandstone. Okay, where's the repair kit? I need to repair my... Do we have a repair kit? No. Doesn't seem like we do. Okay. What do I need for a repair kit? I have everything. There we go. And my Chork sword's about to die, so I need another one of... Everything else seems to be perfectly fine. I know there's these different variants. But like, there's not a lot. And I'm trying to go for like a Wattle and Daub look. Take the Aspen logs. Yeah, they don't get close. I wonder. No, I can't. Okay. That's annoying. I feel like there's meant to be more options. Sandstone. There's definitely meant to be more options, I think. Okay, I want to sleep because I don't like the void creatures. Also, I don't know if you've seen. I'm gonna show off my skin. I like your Anakin. However, I really like this one. I had to change part of it because of the way the armor works. It essentially deletes your top layer, so only your underlayer shows, and I had the void arm underlayer. Where can I find more clay? Actually, there was an option to craft clay. Wrong thing. Let's see. Red sandstone. I have that. I think. No, I left it. Got that. Ah! Off to the desert. I was watching J-Raptor play today. He ended up slaughtering an entire village of Quebecs. I am unfollowing. Do not harm my beautiful Quebecs. I love this game. I can't wait for the adventure mode. The adventure mode's gonna be so fun. I honestly reckon they have another year before they have like a complete game. Because right now there's no goal. It's essentially just Minecraft. You are a monster. The Quebecs are adorable. Have you seen the seedlings? What the 9? Oh, those are plants. I like the Quebecs. Quebecs are very adorable. I love their concept art even more. I need a horse. I need to trap a horse. Birdie. I can't wait for someone to make different animation styles for characters. Skeletons! Man, none of them dropped their sword. I like the rusty sword too much. I really like the rusty sword. I know it's just the iron sword, but worse, but I like the rusty sword. I think it's actually on par with iron, because it's a rusty steel sword. And steel tends to be better than iron, anyway. I like the moss horn. Okay, there's got to be a way to craft the steel sword. I want the steel sword. I actually looked in creative mode. No, the moss horn isn't ugly, and the steel sword isn't ugly either. The steel sword has a rustic look to it, and the moss horn reminds me of a lot of, like, Highland fantasy, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Livestock. It reminds me of a lot of Highland fantasy livestock. That's a hyena. I ran into that same hyena earlier. And it's stalking me. Yippee! I love it when they stalk me. That's fun. A prelude. This red sandstone? Yes. Perfect. Mine into here and start... What in the hell's... Oh, it's bone. Okay. Wait! This might be the perfect block. I'll keep mining the red sandstone. Iron! Yep, you have a good day, Star. I hope to see you later. Possibly. What in the 9? Red clay. Okay, this is perfect. I need clay. I wonder if I can turn this into other types of clay. I hope so. Yep, see you later. That's sandstone. I need normal red sandstone. That's 100 sandstone, red sandstone. No, that's 111 red sandstone. I'm gonna collect a lot more. That is nearly enough. Oh, I have a question. What do we think of the poster thing for the fantasy like streams instead of the sci-fi like looking thing? I personally really like the look of what Vex did. It looks good. Wild meat, medium hide, perfect. I really like what Vex did with the it's technically a wanted poster, but unfortunately I think it's like too big. Don't worry, I'm giving you your space. Is this empty? Yes, we've already looted that. We can take that with us actually, because we need more chests at home. There we go. I really like the wanted poster. And whenever I play more, what's it called tomorrow? Wild, Far Far West, I'll definitely show it off more. Venom sack! Perfect, we need more of those. I'm gonna turn up the music a bit. Man, we're getting 0 iron. Or none of their weapons. I want their weapons! Anyway, what's in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Also, the rabbits are jackalopes, chat. I mentioned this yesterday, but I love that. Venom gland is mine. Oh, he managed to poison me. Damn it. I still have regen, though, so we're good. I kind of want to get into Age of Sigmar just to make a Orbis themed army. It'd be cool. I'll take the helmet off. That's okay. Those are pulls. Okay, we're good. Uh, Good question. I haven't tested that. I haven't tested, you can, theoretically, depending on what you play on. So, there are going to be a bunch of adventure maps probably coming out and all kinds of stuff. I know for sure there's a couple servers. There are guns. I know that. There are guns in the game. But they are only via creative. For the most part, this game is mostly fantasy. And so there's not like a lot of humans? It's like a forgotten fantasy type world. There's not a lot left in the world. The most there is are cultists and some fantasy races. Okay, this goes over here. It's a lot more... Okay, I hate this comparison, but it's a lot more like Minecraft. A mix of Minecraft and Vintage Story. It's got the simplicity of Minecraft with the complexity of Vintage Story. It's a middle ground between the two. We need a cooking chest. This will be the cooking chest. Let's see, mushrooms, pumpkins, linen. No, linen can stay in there. Mushrooms, apples. But I need these elsewhere. I think the most I've been able to do as far as war crimes go, let me think, actually. It's not a lot. I think the best example would just be like the best thing to call this game would just be a fantasy Survival. Essence of water. Okay. Okay, nothing else out here. Yellow petals. Let's grab these. Then I need a red sandstone. Oh. Can I? Oh. Okay. Wait. No, it crafts the same stuff. Okay. I don't know, that seems too pastel. Hold up, with that in mind, could I... This is actually what I want. Hold up, actually, wait a minute. Wait, I got a scrap sword! Yippee! Okay, there we go. I guess there is chemical warfare, technically. But I mean, the game is like completely moddable, so you can practically do anything. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, this is perfect. Hmm. Okay, let's just keep building with this. Because this is what I wanted, right here. I'm gonna have to go back to get more of it. Okay, it's fine. Let me look at my reference image. Okay, the bottom floor can have some uh windows, and I think I will do some windows on it. So I'll do one like right here. And actually, I want to try something. Yes! Alright, and I want to use wooden windows. So hardwood planks come here. There we go. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I need a shovel. I know we're running low on iron, but I need a shovel. Light leather. Also, these can go in here. Okay, this feels weird, but I kind of like it. It's goofy, but a good goofy, I think. See, how does this look if I... Not the worst, but... Could be a lot better. If it's any consolation, it feels better to me because it's how I play Minecraft. Alright, we are going to sleep, and then we are going to, it's an hour and 30. Okay, so that's like a minute and a half. Is there any way I can break this down? No. Break cobble down. Okay, I think we're gonna go with a hardwood floor. What other things are there? I think we take all of them into this. We're gonna do the floor. Then we're gonna see if we can sleep. Go, and then we're gonna take this last piece of wood here and put it right here. Now, ash log. That gives us simple wooden door. Okay. Beech log gives us a crude door. Oak log, that gives us a simple wooden door. What does maple log give us? Gives us that lumberjack. I like the wood design. I do genuinely like that wood design. But for now, I think we're gonna go with a oak door. Or a simple wooden door. I think it's looking like a good little home. Now we can sleep. Now we'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I am back. I have returned. Alright, we need to go and get more of that sandstone. Because I wasted all of it on bricks. But the yellow clay could do something, maybe. Damn it, we're out of room. Wait, I know what to turn this all into. Ashwood planks. That way we can finish off this bottom layer. Alright, there we go. Do we want a fireplace? No, we'll worry about that once we get the outside done. Boom powder, get out of there. Salt, get out of there. Medium leather, get out of there. Moss, get out of there. Scarab eggs can stay in there. Ah, it's raining. Leather, go in there. Salt, go in. No, salt doesn't go in there. Sticks can go in there, but salt doesn't go in there. Essence of the Void, go in there. Lesser health potion. Moss. Bone fragments. Salt goes in here. Boom powder. Let's put that in here for crafting bombs. Let's check our fish trap. Three catfish. Beautiful. That model does look good. Oh, they have loot beams. Oh, I didn't notice that before. We have 6 raw fish, chat. We're living off of fish. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back down south. Yeah, as soon as like a month passes, I plan to include like a couple mods. Nothing to add anything revolutionary, just like animal farming and animal taming. Because that's all that I think is missing. And possibly like a armor hider thing. Because I don't like how you can't hide your armor. I spent so long on my character. Ow. I was stupid there. Fish, come here. Munch. It's so like Lord of the Rings. I will never stop comparing it to Lord of the Rings. Because that's what I hear every time I hear the OST. Also a name tag hider. Because I want to hide the name tags. And a prox chat mod. Once that comes out. Because I know there's going to be one. There's no way there isn't. Ooh. Let's kill that guy. Man. Essence of Fire. I will take it. There's the Badlands. There's a skeleton that I saw. Burnt skeleton soldier. Cinder cloth scraps. I know there's some stuff I can make with cinder cloth. And it looks kind of cool. These are turkeys. That is an enemy. Yep. Need more white sandstone, which is right over here. Yep, here's my cave. I really need to start bringing the crude pickaxe with me. 100. I think that's enough. I want to chop that tree down, because... Get over here. Venom gland. Perfect. We need more of these. Oh! Fishman. That's a Trork encampment. Sure. I'm sure I could tank them. We've been here, I think. Yeah. Spider! Venom gland. Perfect. There is one place where we haven't gone yet, and that is the north. I'm waiting for everyone to be on to go to the north. Or at least as many people as possible. Because I don't know if our iron gear is going to cut it alone. I also don't want to go into a Scarrick nest alone. Biome blend needs a little work. I also want to look for Farrens. Which I might do when I finish my house. Oh, excuse me. I'm realizing I need to... Oop, there we go. We also need thorium. And I kind of want a thorium dagger set. And the thorium armor. Because it looks cool. But I also want bronze. But I don't know how to get bronze. I know it exists. We're home. Okay, right. Builder's workbench. Boop. Boop. Wait, what is this? Oh, rope. Okay. Light leather should not be in there. I dropped my thing. Man. Sand dollar shell. Ooh. We can just leave it without any bait, I'm pretty sure. Bait just gets us a higher chance to get fish. What do I need to upgrade this a little more? First, there's some cool decorative blocks. Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. Ooh. I think we can top this off with wood. Probably. How's that look? Eh. What I'll do is I'll probably use the slabs. And 53 minutes. Okay. I want to take one of these candles. Furniture workbench. Is there anything? Earth temple door. No tables. Maybe because the tables are in here. Spade? Yes! There's no desk. Why is there no desk? There's clay? Yeah, of course there's clay. I saw it earlier. Yeah, no desk. Why no desk? I see something I want to kill. Stop by this and see if there's anything. Nothing. Okay. There we go. It's dead. We can go back home. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, 10 venom sacks, 5 gold ingots, any stone. Well, we have the 10 venom sacks. But I'm pretty sure we need it for the tanning rack? Oh. Was it the... Yes, it was the blacksmith's anvil. I think we do this first. Also, we eat. But I do want to check. No. I think, yeah. And what I can do is if I take cobble, I could put a cobblestone wall at the bottom. No, but I will use this. This can be used for something. But we can check and see what these look like. There's basalt cobble. Okay, basalt might be our way to go. But, you know what? Oh, this is so amazing. And then we can take this door. No, the door stays where it is. But no, that makes it look a lot better. And then we can take... where's our oak? Oak. Okay. Then we can do this. Then we could actually do like an oak pillar right here. Okay, let's see, what does this look like? What is this? If I do this... No, God damn it. Ah. Okay, not quite what I was looking for. Those can be used somewhere else, I'm sure. Now if I take aspen logs, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. Ash logs. Yeah, hells go with it. All 53. Damn it. There we go. Got a whole bunch of sticks, a whole bunch of resin, a whole bunch of oak. God damn, this tree dug thick. Dug deep. I mean, it was a thick tree too, but like, holy hell, it dug deep into the ground. Alright, so why did these come down? That's weird. Do 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 do. Perfect. What I think we do is we remove this. Right? And then we finish off this. Alright, I think we do put, like, chimney somewhere. I think maybe right here would be best. But I think, like, an overhang right here would be really cool. Or even one overhanging right here. And then we put the chimney on this side? Hmm. Okay. Gonna kill Knight if he just makes a box. Anyway, let's go ahead and make a staircase. So we can get up here and start on this next layer. Right here, we're gonna do a balcony. What is essentially will be a balcony. And I think, first off, I think we go ahead and start with it. And we make the floor, like, actually the same material. Maybe we should have gone up one. Genuinely. Or we just make the roof stone. We could do like beams hanging over. That could look cool. Or like the ceiling, yeah. Maybe we actually go with like cobblestone. Boop, boop. I don't plan to put any like... plan for the lighting to be mostly candles, so... I could just do slabs. Damn it. I'm gonna be real, I don't hate it. Okay, let's go with this. I'm gonna need a fence. The beach. Fence look like, nope. Okay, that just looks like walls. I don't want it to look like walls. Red clay. Red clay doesn't have one. White sandstone? Salt cobble. Nope. Okay, let's put some things away. Plot the maple. See what the if red sand has a variant. Let's see. See the sandstone. Let's see the red sandstone. Okay, I like the red sandstone. It looks decent. We've seen the basalt cobble. What about the maple? Okay. Okay, I kind of like the maple. The maple looks interesting, but not for what I want. Aspen is softwood, right? Yep. And then sandstone. Let's craft a few of these and see how they look. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think this is the look we're going for. I think we just stick with the plank. Also, I'm gonna... need light leather. I think I'll stick with the Chork sword. I like the Chork sword too much. Hmm. Yeah, I think we stick with the normal wood for a bit. Not that. Wait a minute. How would that look? Ooh, I like that. Let's bring it in a bit so we have space inside for another room. Then this is where we can use the beam. I think. Yeah. Or maybe we just do inwards. We have it turn inwards instead. Ah, damn it. There we go. Maybe that instead? I like that. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, what do we need to upgrade this? Again, because I want the chicken coop. Need more pumpkins, life essence, tree trunks. Give me just a second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Frozen spruce. Ooh. Anyway, let's see. Do we need more life essence? We could probably sell a bunch of wheat. I know I have wheat. Alright, now we need pumpkin seeds. Oh, okay. That's fine. We need our hoe. Where's our hoe? We're gonna need our watering pail. Damn it. Any more seeds? No. Man. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of these. Ah! Yeah, try that again, I dare you, buddy. Okay, let's see. That was 30 pumpkin seeds. Oh dear. Guess we're making pumpkins. A lot of pumpkins. Oh dear. Man. You know what I'm gonna do? This hoe. Just gonna break it down. I don't need it. I can just make another one. Let's see. Right? Blacksmith. No. Wait, where do I make a hoe? Oh wait, it's a farming... Okay. Yep, right here. I could make a copper hoe. We have the copper. The pumpkins are growing. Perfect. Salt block. Ooh. And we can put bait in there. Let's see. So I can't believe we can make rope. That's pretty insane. It's eat time. Never mind, it's eat time in an hour. God damn it. Okay, I need more of this sandstone. Continue building up. Which I have. Is that a new moon? It is. Or it's one of the planets. I hope it's not one of the planets. Wait a minute. Damn it. Damn it! I think I have to do some jerry rigging real quick. Yeah, that's the best I'm going to do with that. Pumpkins are done! Yippee. Alright, I have the pumpkins I need. I can sell a couple of them. Never mind, I can't. Okay, so we need these next. I do like this game a lot. I don't care what people say. This isn't modded Minecraft. It is its own game. I need more white sandstone though. Also, I realized this is a bit big for what I wanted. I might have to cut it right here. Or right here. I think I won't do that. There we go. There we go. One more. Perfection. Now we need to break these. What we can do is do slabs up here now. If we want to. Let's look here. We need to turn these into these. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay, now for this part. Ah! Oh dear. There we go. And now we need to go a little on this side with the planks. Do. Uh, I think we can put some planks here. And go down here with it. Honestly, we can go down here with it. This is gonna annoy me. I'll get that later. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Okay. Think. Put one here. We put one here. Actually, no, because we're gonna do something with this side. We put one here. And then here. No. Here. And right here. It's actually looking like a house, chat. I like it. Ooh, plants are ready. There we go. Do think we need to put these here on the side. Otherwise it won't feel right. I'm still gonna put them here, honestly. This one here is 3, so it needs to be 3 on the other side, I think. Three, boop, boop, boop. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's in the fish trap. A minnow, 2 minnows. Joy. Gonna eat a grilled fish to get my health back. Alright, need a lot more light leather. Once farming becomes a thing, I think that'll be much easier to get. Fortunately, farming isn't a thing yet. At least not traditionally. Not animal farming. I need to get some grass. How do I get grass? Need soil. Okay. Give me dirt. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in. Here we go. One. I need one. Oh my god, that's pissing me off. Give me one. Nearly ready. Did I just trample? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's crop trampling in this. Oh boy. Alright. I think a fireplace in the back isn't the worst idea. Then I think What if we turned this wall right here into a staircase? Actually, I have a better idea. Start right here. Right? Man. There we go. Then... Wait, I'm being stupid. There we go. And then boop. Damn it! That's right, we can't do that. Uh... See, the fridge doesn't know I can't take the cold. Mike Tyson probably can tell I can't take a hit. So if I'm being realistic, I'd rather fight Mike Tyson. However, if I have to full-on fight him, as in he doesn't care if I can't take a hit, then I'd rather have the fridge. No, it doesn't look good. Gotta be the cobble. So, conclusion. It depends on whether Mike Tyson will be going all out. If not, I'd rather if he's going all out, then I'd rather take the freezing cold in the fridge. Then again, you never specified the fridge was turned on. White sandy gravel. What can I do with this? Nothing. Okay. Bleh. Man, I wish some mods could be client-side. I am missing the logs. Okay. That's fine. I can go get some. Oh dear. See, the thing is, I know I'm not even going to last a minute in the ring with Mike Tyson. I'd get knocked out from the first blow. Probably. I don't have 30 lot. Oh, I need redwood. In that case, spruce gives hardwood. Damn it. Okay. Hardwood. Damn it. Okay, we need to go find some... We need to go find some redwood then. Man. Interesting question. People have died on Mount Everest. My answer is the one where I survive. Which is most definitely not Mount Everest. That's a stick. Damn it. Okay, well this looks like redwood, so... No. It's ash. Damn it. Okay. Need to find a maple tree. Hold on. Be in one of these biomes, I think. Oh, that's a bear. Leave me alone. Oh, god damn it. I ran past a bear. 2 bears, might I add. They would normally be killing each other. Yeah, I don't like bears. Give me my shit back. Get back here, we need your pelt. I'm sorry, little guy, but we need your pelt. If you couldn't tell, the jail cell is the one I would take. Prison for a week. Ooh, there's more bears. Okay. That's more bears. Okay. This looks like a maple tree. It is. Perfect. Holy shit, this goes deep. Mudcap mushroom. See, that's the thing. In jail, a lot of people are just chill guys. I could think of only one reason he's called that. Or 2 reasons, actually. I could think of a couple reasons. But Mount Everest. Ooh, you're taking some chances there. One possibly being he can take 7 inches. Another possibly being he's really good at making 7-inch shivs. Oh god, bear. Okay, that's entirely unfair. I hate bears so much. I need more food. Of course, there's obviously always the normal answer. Tis why I enjoy streaming. Random conversation. I will get some of the most random people in here sometimes. So you can go away. We can... get rid of this. That's a skeleton. I'll take it. I want a rusty sword so bad. I know that if I put a helmet on, I'll get a lot more health. I don't want more health. I just want to be able to look at my character. He looks so cool. Even without the helmet on. He looks like an actual adventurer. There we go. And now we can make the chicken coop. We need 49 essence of life. Damn it. Okay. Around 8 months. A little longer, I think, actually. When was my Space Marine 2 stream? Because I think that was like my first big stream. Was a Space Marine 2 one? What was that? I think we go south again and grab some more of that sandstone. see. It's been over a year, I think. Yeah, because I started back in August of my college semester. So yeah, it's been over a year. It certainly does. Think. Okay, so you came in and you suggested I raid Elixir, and then a month later you suggested I raid Mummy. Two people I still stop by from time to time. Rarely, but I still stop by them from time to time. Another reason I love this game. There's a keybind for walking. This is a light jog, this is a sprint, and this is a walk. I notice, I notice. I get a raid from time to time. Oh dear. Game froze. I got terrified for a second. These are ash trees, I think. I don't care what anyone says. This is like an amazing game. Corn! Wild corn! I don't want to do a full-on, like, fantasy world with a pre-built map and everything. That'd be pretty cool. Who? Oh, you. I needed more of these. I saw another spider somewhere. There it is. Medium hides. Yeah, yeah. I won't kill you. I will kill you, however. Man. Now it's raining. Kidding me. Oops, snake. Tortoise! Don't worry, buddy. You're okay in my book. God, this OST is amazing. So, a lot of the lore for... yes, I will definitely be adding a few mods after like a month. There's a decoration mod. I can actually pull up the mods, mod thing. Let me look this up real quick. CurseForge Hytale mods. If I search them up real quick. Turn off miscellaneous and let's look. There's immersive melodies, which I really want to add. It essentially adds instruments and stuff. There's livestock skins I want to add. There's horse skins I want to add. Simple bags. Culinary, that's a mod I want to add. Thinking about Violet's cosmetics. But at the same time, these are like armor items. So I don't know about them. There's the Tavern mod, the Doors mod I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure. The Undead Warriors mod. A few others. Orchards. Let's see. There's the immersive statues, which I really want to get. One-handed lanterns. That's one. There's a whole bunch. I can sit here for quite a while talking about the mods I plan to add to this server. I want to mostly keep it fantasy, though. If there ever comes out a race mod where you can, like, customize your own races, then yes, I want to add that too. And of course, any mods that we're gonna add stuff that's already planning to be in vanilla, those two. See, that's 100. Do I need any more? I don't think so. I think we're good. Of course, any armor mod that, like, makes the armor invisible, if I go find one, I want that mod. Because I like my base skin. But I had to change it because I would appear without any clothes on under my chest piece. And I didn't like that. Yeah, so Hytale you can mod. They actually released all of the mod tools as part of the game. So, for instance, for Blockbench, there are. They specifically released the mod stuff for Blockbench instead of someone else having to go in and make it. And then they also made it to where if you install a mod, you can actually pick and choose if you want it on a world. You essentially can have mods, hundreds of mods, on your computer and only play with 3 of them in a single world. So say I was doing a sci-fi playthrough, but I was also doing a fantasy playthrough. I could do both of them at the same time by separating the mod list on each world. I wouldn't have to pick and choose what to install. And if you download the CurseForge app, that will automatically put the mods in your client instead of having to make a bunch of instances inside of CurseForge. I've actually seen a bunch of custom faction mods that I want to include. There's one that's a custom faction of Fox people, and while there are Fox people in the game already, I do like that there's another option. There's also a faction of cat people being made. I don't know for sure if it's being fully developed or if it was just concept art. Oh, and with the immersive melodies, you can actually import any music into your game. So any music you make or that someone else made, you can import it to your game and play it with various instruments. As long as it follows a MIDI file. Ooh, have I explored this? Yes. There's a skeleton. The makers of this game, Hypixel Studios, actually released the game to modders early, a select few, just to get mods in the game. But honestly, I'm enjoying vanilla. I don't think the game needed mods from the get-go. There are people who probably disagree with me, but... And then there are also people who think this is modded Minecraft. No. You could say Fallout is modded Minecraft. And you wouldn't be wrong. Because you can install mods to make Minecraft into Fallout. You could say COD is modded Minecraft. And you wouldn't be wrong. Because you can install mods to make Minecraft into COD. So it's just that argument is very stupid to me. So anyone who argues that isn't what's the word I'm looking for? They aren't really looking at the fact that it is its own game. They're using an argument that doesn't make much sense. Yeah, pretty much. Like, genuinely. If anything, I just think this is 3D Terraria. Like, that's the only comparison I would do, saying it's 3D Terraria. And of course, there are people who say it's just Ark, but a block game. But the fact that it's a block game means it's completely different from Ark. I think it is its own game. Not because it copies other games. Or I think it's its own game, not because it's its own game, but because it copies so many other games. Once you take so many things and put them in a game from other games, once you copy so many other games, something becomes its own thing. Like, sure, they've copied a lot. But because they've done that, it's become its own title, its own... It is its own thing because it's copied so many other games. I am 100% sure that a lot of the music is inspired... Oh, thank you. I will actually post the image I'm using as a reference sometime today, hopefully. Which it is 2:55. I don't think it's possible to 100% make a game without copying another game. Repo is its own game, but it copies the same gameplay loop as not Vintage Story. I can't remember the name of the game. And I don't care to remember it right now. Oh, actually, I do care to remember. It's going to be getting on my nerves. What's it called? Lethal Company. Yeah, Lethal Company, that's it. It's its own game, but it copies the gameplay loop of Lethal Company. But it is its own genre at that point now. I think Lethal Company has made a genre of extraction looter. Really. I think that is like legit what it is, like an extraction looter game. Similar to how Minecraft started the voxel block game by making it popular. Let's see. I am just gonna be the one, like, the type of person to defend this game because of the fact that there's a lot of things that are being said about it that just aren't true. That, if they were true, it could be applied to so many other things, and it just doesn't make much sense. What does a meat skewer do? Restores 10% health. Restores 10% health. Restores 15. Restores 15. Restores 15. Hmm. It is pretty. I do like this game a lot, though. I just think it stands out on its own. Oh, this game isn't even on Steam. This game has its own launcher. I can actually, my game isn't gonna let me, my stream isn't gonna let me link anything. If you search up Hytale, it comes up. If you search up the, Hytale.com, or is it .org? I don't know. But I know it comes up. Can you throw rocks in Minecraft? That's true. We would all be broke. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm broke without the Steam sale. I'm broke with the Steam sale, actually. Oh, I need cobalt and thorium. Shadow Weave! Outlanders. Okay, I need to go kill Outlanders for that. Once the boys get on, Monday or Tuesday, which I'm gonna ask, you know what? Where's Noah? Where's Noah? Oh my god, I've just... Interesting. Uh... I do like the pricing of Hytale, though. What was I doing? I was gonna ask Noah something. Alright, I was gonna ask if he played the game yet, or he was gonna hop on the server first. Yeah, Biome Blend is a bit iffy with the water. What can you do about that? I do like their pricing model. Hey, you can pay for all of this cool cosmetics, but you don't have to. You can just get the basic edition and you'll get some cosmetics that no one else can get whenever the full game comes out. What am I going to get? Right, more sandstone. I also like that no matter what, you can find any biome. You go south, you'll find deserts. You go north, you'll find the cold. It's very, northern hemisphere, but still. Maybe I shouldn't have left home when it's about to turn night. $20 is actually really cheap for a game nowadays. I love how all like the $8 games, they don't have to go on sale to get money, to get sales, but they still go on sale for like $2. That's how you know it's a good game company. I don't need to kill you. You I need to kill. Light hide, right? Yeah, perfect. I don't think soon I'm gonna have to head out because I have a game this evening. But until like 4, I think I'm good. Or actually, I might go... Yeah, until 4, I'm good. I completely went off course. That's a skeleton. With a rusty sword. Give me your rusty sword. Man. I don't want the scrap sword. I want the rusty one. Ooh. Ooh. Get over here. Oh. You're proving to be a problem. Get over here. Essence of fire and cinder cloth. You really left your man behind? Oof. I suppose you are the bad guy. Where'd your other boy go? Doesn't matter. I'll kill these guys instead. Of course it's raining. Okay, we gotta go this way. Where am I? Okay. You'll get confused which music is which really quickly. Because a lot of people have been saying this music is very Skyrim. Thank you for the Venom Sack. But give me the Void Essence. I also love how the fighting is in this game. Yeah, it's not, like, accurate, but it's very anime-esque. Oh my god, the ripple effects. I haven't seen them yet. That's cool. Ah, crap. I need light hide. Ooh. Hey. No. My pickaxe is about to break again. Man. You know, I was hoping we'd finish the house before I had to end stream, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. $8.99, 100. The Scarix don't come out at night, it seems like. That mean the Barons might? Interesting. So if we need something from the desert, we come at nighttime. Oh my god, the camels hide in their shells. That's cool. That's a snake. Yes, yes, indeed. We're playing Hytale. I'm having a blast. I loved every second, ever since I got the game. I already have at least 12 hours in the game. And I got it Tuesday. It's been a blast. Every second of it. It's definitely for more the it's definitely more for the people who enjoy the fantasy side of block games, the fantasy RPG aspect of games. So if you like, say, Skyrim, you'd probably like this. If you like Skyrim and Minecraft, and you oftentimes play the medieval Minecraft mod pack, yeah, this is for you. If you thought you'd enjoy Vintage Story, but it turned out it was way too complicated, but you still like the style of it, very much so. This channel is mostly video games. I just need to get into playing more of them. There are a few I still have yet to play. That's a spider. Combat takes a little getting used to. But other than that, there's not many difficulties with playing the game. There are a few lighting glitches, as seen right there. Ah, fox. It attacked me. My favorite part? I'm managing pretty well. I will say I have a lot more time on my hands now, and I am thankful for the time, but less thankful for the lack of money. I didn't get fired. I didn't quit my job. I just got my hours cut. But it still gives me time to do this more, which I enjoy. That was me, like, when I was, like... So a lot of the times, I wouldn't be able to afford, like, the newest console or whatever, or the newest game. So a lot of the time I would just end up watching playthroughs. I will say I felt the biggest nostalgia rush watching Dan and Think Noodles play Hytale. It felt like I was watching a Minecraft Let's Play again. And I loved every second of it. Yes. Very much so. I still need to get back into watching more of them. But I very much enjoy anime. Probably my favorite, and I will always love it. The first season of Tokyo Ghoul. The first season of Tokyo Ghoul was fantastic. It was perfect. It was everything it needed to be. Ruin, I've gotten like a bit into it, and that's kind of what I'm trying to base this playthrough on. Kind of like the peaceful magic type thing, with also the hint of what's left over from a calamity. Which is kind of what Orbis is in Hytale. Like the world is left over from the fall of Gaia. So there are like a bunch of species and stuff in this. That you can't play as, but like role playing you can play as them. Think. That this will be the last layer. Let me try to reread that because my brain. There we go. Yeah, I will say, trying to create any type of, like, digital emote, yeah, very difficult. I've tried before. Though I feel like I'm getting better at it. I'll eventually be able to make a bunch of my own stuff. I try to make art like as much as I can. I can show off some of my stuff. Actually, if I go to my here, I drew that in the background. Like a couple months ago. So I've gotten a little better since then, but yeah, I drew that. And then in the public Discord server I'm in, I do post my art from time to time. Okay, I think we go up one more layer with that. Let's see. That is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Okay, I need to finish that floor. Let's go here. I did make the model, yes. I didn't draw it, and I didn't use a 3D modeling software. I used, what's it called? There's an app. Vroid. I used Vroid, to make it. It's very basic, and I plan to upgrade it in due time, as soon as I have the money for it. For the moment, I do not have the money for it. I can place this, actually. Maybe I do this. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really afford commission stuff right now, so I'm stuck with this model. Either until my buddy goes and starts model making, or until I get... Okay, I don't need this here. I can just leave it like this. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Or until I get the money to do that. I'm hoping Twitch will pay for itself eventually. It may one day. Let's just put that down. Let's see, what time is it? 3:26. Drop the essence of life in here. Yes, I do have a Discord. If you check in my description, I think you'll see the Discord, and it is AOI. It's not really my Discord, it's mostly just where I hang out. I don't really have my own Discord, but I'm a member of the AOI content group, or like main group. I think a window here? Yeah. Okay, I need to repair this. Light leather. I'm not the top of the food chain there, so I can't give leeway on rules and whatnot. You know what? I'm gonna scrap some of these. Yee, thank you for the follow. I will probably be able to add you later, after I go through, my Warhammer game tonight. Also, all-around favorite war crime, what the Canadians did in World War II. Where they essentially threw cans into a bunker and conditioned German soldiers into, pretty much just thinking, hey, grenades are food. Nah, I'll remember. I keep all of my VODs, so I can look back at them. So I should be able to, just look back and see. I think this is a cozy little house so far. Yeah, I probably will be able to. That's... no. Move over. For now, I'll put the bit... There. Ooh. Alright, where's the maple? I want to grab a chair. I can grab it now. Let's see. Oop, oop. Furniture workbench. There we go. Boop. No, not furniture workbench. I want to craft one of these just to see what it looks like. But then... we'll craft one of these. I don't like the table. So if you look in content notifications, right, search up Hollow Knight Silk Song. It was a thing I was doing with some friends, where essentially I was being really word is stupid with friends, just because we'd be like, yeah, it's just Hollow Knight Silk Song. My name is that in the Discord. I should probably change it back eventually. There we go, and chair. There we go. Damn. I'm gonna change my name now, actually. Settings. Server profile. Edit profile, edit per server. Do that. My account. Edit user profile. Oh crap. Hells. Let's see here. Friends. There we go. Also, I need to accept this friend request. I sent a second one. Damn it. But I will say, don't expect answers immediately. I am very slow at responding. And I will not be taking... I will not be responding to any commission stuff. So if you say, try to get me to do... I don't know. Let's think. I will not essentially be purchasing anything. How do I get cindercloth clothes? I'll figure it out eventually. Scraps, light hide. There was a thing that needed an upgrade. Heavy leather right here. Need 30 of that. Oh. Okay, let's go to the Forgotten Temple. Yep, though tonight I will be fairly busy with Warhammer stuff. I love how there's a slide mechanic. I think I will go hunting bears eventually. I have no reason for all of the equipment when I go in here. Never mind, I have a reason. I forgot about this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and put on everything. Just a second. I will be right back. My dogs got out. Alright, chat. They are nowhere to be found. Which is unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to kill them later. Ooh. What was that? Got another emerald. My mother is still angry at them for running away, which is completely understandable. I love this place. It is so beautiful. I'm playing on the highest graphics and my computer is not struggling. That's amazing. Ooh, we're so close. Interesting. Ooh, I'm missing 2. Willing to bet those are in the cold biome. These are all considered livestock? Huh. Okay, so those aren't fishmen. Wait. Okay, Farron are in the game. Okay. I don't look forward to when my cats get back, or dogs get back. Okay, I haven't met all the Chorks either. Void Spawn, Void Larva, and Void Crawler. There's a single Void Taken creature. Goblin Hermit, Goblin Lobber, Goblin Miner, Goblin Scrapper. Critters. I've met so many critters. I like the gecko. The gecko's cute. Anyway, I think... Can I take this? I don't think I can take that. Doesn't seem like I can take that. How'd you do this? Where'd you get this cup? Also, I can go back to Twitch and take this off. Unpin. I hope they come back before I have to leave this evening. Which is soon. Damn it. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Roof time. Hmm. You want to go like that? Let me see the thing I'm using as a... I don't think I want to go shingles, honestly. Not those. Uh, not those. Honestly, those aren't bad. Those don't even have any. I want blue. Think I'm gonna try these. Yeah, no, I prefer these much more. Um, I think... Actually, I'm not done with this thing. Why am I... There's another floor. Yeah, in fact, I need to move all this stuff. Bed can stay just for now, so I can have a spawn point. But I do need continue working on it. She's still complaining about the dogs. Just fair, but holy hell. That needs to be wood, I think. Yeah. This spot can stop though. There we go. Uh, whoops. I wasn't using my brain for a second. I think I will do this. Whoops. There we go. Ah, hells. There we go. Beautiful. Then we go across here, and we are missing a singular slab. Of course. Ow. You know what? There we go. I... There we go. And now... Wait a minute. Man, I just realized I wasn't supposed to do that. You know what? Better idea. No, I won't do that. I'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. The house looks nice. It'll look nice. In the end. Now we can go up another level. There we go. Ooh. I do think the overhang was needed. I can figure it out. So I'm out of the sandstone. It's fine. Alright, we need to make a few windows. Damn it, these are beech logs. I need oak or ash. Ash will work. Unless I'm also out of ash. Oh dear. Okay then. I'm gonna need some dirt. I need a sapling. Boop. For now, I'm gonna go look for an oak tree. Or this ash tree can go. It is ash, right? Yes. Holy hell. Ash tree dug deep. There we go. Now we can make hardwood windows. There we go. Let's see. I wonder, can you... No. Man. Wait. I... Oh! That's cool. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can do a cyan? Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Something required. So this requires the things. It's max tier. Max tier. That's max tier. What required? Hmm. So now I just need the bones. Then the azure logs. I need 100 of them. Oh dear. I don't want to cut down an azure biome. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Okay. There was something. We craft one of these. Put it right. Does it have to go on the ground? Really? Can it hang off of something? I. Yes, it can. Okay. There we go. I do think I need a fireplace in here. Also, furniture. Okay, that's cool. I'm getting caught up in the little things now, aren't I? Yep, I am. Which is a good thing. It's a very good thing. At the same time, don't need to be. I want to craft this. Just to see. Okay. That's cool. I'll leave it there. I want to test this. Just see if there's any other... No, okay. Wait, I completely forgot about this. I need to... There we go. I think we leave it there for today. As soon as we get some more planks to fix that. We can go through the top and do the top. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I forgot about this. Where's my slabs? I know I've got more slabs. I don't have more slabs. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have to leave it off there. Thank everyone for joining me. Go ahead. I forgot about this. I'm here. I'm still here. Don't worry, chat. I'm still here. So let's see. Is there anyone live today? A lot of people are live today. No way. That's funny. Alright, I forgot. Let's see, who is live? Ah, Kiki, Mora. Bella. Sure. I don't have a raid emoji. I need to get a raid emoji. That'd be cool to have. Oop, don't go there. Thank you. Last raid. Control V. Oop. There we go. I hope everyone has enjoyed, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for both Baldur's Gate and Deathwing. We're playing Deathwing tomorrow, with Sarah and a couple other people I have not yet met. But I hope to, have a wonderful stream with them tomorrow. Without further ado, I wish you all well.